Excuse me. Hi. Alrighty then, and welcome to another stream, I guess. Hi. Hello. We are going to finish the Khan Academy grammar course. To go ahead and scoop out the rest of the points that course will give us. It will consist of 4 unit tests, and I hope that's it. Hope that is all we end up doing. I'll pass that. We will be continuing Carl 2.0 in Mass Effect 2 Legendary Edition, or LE2. And I have new mods. I've set up some new mods. I decided to remove the Combat Remastered mod. I did like what it had to offer, I think, but I found some additional weapon mods I think will be interesting to implement and see if they try out. So I had to, uh, because of incompatibility issues coupled with just the mod not being able to say retrofit the additional weapon mods into behaving properly with it. Just got rid of it. So we'll see if I made a big whoopsie because you haven't checked it out. So we'll see. If things are ultimately broken, there's I mean, it would suck before streams in at this point, but it won't be a terrible thing to have to do. We're gonna turn down the volume on you just a little bit more, I think. There we go. Deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me when you hold me in your arms so tight. You let me know. I'm going to stop saying. But, but yeah, so we are at 7.47% of our goal of 10 million points, and we're going to go ahead and get the grammar course removed by doing Unit 9, Syntax, Conventions of Standard English, and Unit 10, Usage and Style. The fastest way of being able to do this is going to be uh, just uh, just doing the 10 question unit tests twice. This one actually says 10 questions, so I'm a little bit weary because we know that every time it says 9 questions is actually 10. But when it says a number that's different from 9, like here 13, it actually had 13 questions. So we'll see. See 10 questions. Don't know what that's about. Don't know if there's like one question that doesn't matter, like one of those kind of exams. But we're getting into it. We're going to get in. I'm listening to the good music. I've turned it down for you guys because Coldus was helpful at pointing out that looking at the sound levels, I was a little bit too close to it last time. So again, appreciate that. That's good. Choose a sentence that maintains a parallel structure throughout. Succeeding in school. I don't like any of these. Okay, no, never mind. Succeeding in school is all about reading closely, thinking critically, and making it to class on time. The first one's actually already great. For parallel structure, you just need to look at, okay, so it depends on what you're making parallel, but most of the time we see that implemented as far as like lists go. Although, so essentially anything in a sequence could be encouraged to maintain parallel structure. The sequence doesn't need 3 things, it could actually just be 2. Uh, and it could be manifested as a list like we have here or by something else. Here it's a list, and it works. It's good because reading closely. ING verb form, gerund and adverb, basically. Gerund, adverb, gerund, object phrase. Right. So it's great. It's wonderful. It's great. It's wonderful. It's great. It's wonderful. Uh, which one of these options completes a sentence in a way that makes the most sense? Busy watching a movie. I didn't notice that it was past midnight. Gets into an issue that, say, um, this is probably the exact problem here that's called a dangling modifier. Uh, when you use introductory clauses or descriptive phrases, more generally positives, you are modifying something, right? And so, whatever it is that you're modifying with that phrase or clause, you need to ensure is adjacent to that phrase or clause to have it syntactically correct. And so, this is the one. Who or what is busy watching a movie? In this case, me. Not midnight. The time of day known as midnight is not the one busy watching a movie in the context of the sentence, so A is the correct choice. That's it. It'd be funny if I was wrong. Which choice uses complete sentences after the storm passed, period? Prepositions beginning a clause make them dependent or at the very least subordinate. They cannot be independent sentences in their own right. Choose the option where the pronoun and their antecedents agree in number. aqErVOD likes going to baseball games because she loves the energy of a live sporting event. Here, of course, this is making assumption onto the use of the impersonal singular pronoun it and the personal singular pronoun she. When it comes to agree in number, both of these are the same quantity. So there's that. Typically speaking, though, when it comes to formal English usage or what is still being used as testing, it is used as exclusively impersonal for then non-human entities. So conform to that when you're doing a standardized test, I guess. Jesus. Okay, I'm not doing math. I don't need the drawing tablet. I'm just sitting it down. I don't need it. It's going to cause me problems. It's going to make me emotional, specifically in an angry way. Select the correct form of the verb to fill in the blank. The view from our roof was beautiful. Well, everything here is singular, so this isn't even like up the question, but the view is the actual subject of the sentence. Remember here, roof, it's following the word from. It is a prepositional modifier. It is not actually the subject. So we're talking the view was. View is singular, was. Choose the answer that contains no run-on or comma splice errors. Instead of tea, I prefer drinking coffee. I prefer drinking tea. Oh, that's comma splice. I like tea and coffee. Correction. I like tea more than coffee because tea I enjoy the taste of in its own right, whereas for coffee I usually don't like the taste of it on its own. Normally I add hot cocoa mix. Currently I'm using Ghirardelli dark chocolate hot cocoa mix. It is okay. It's one of those fancy fucking ones I should have expected. I should have read the ingredients. It's one of the fancy fucks. I don't have any like milk solids or other sort of cream agents in the mix itself. So it tastes extremely chalky unless at least half the liquid is a milk or cream-ish liquid. So it's fine. It's pretty good overall. Just more milk than I fully appreciate. The door was locked from the inside. Now here, this like the first person situation with was and were is actually interesting. Otherwise, like if you're talking third person, and well, if it's second person, you always use were. You were correctly. We don't say you was. I say that sometimes because I'm a shithead. Third person though, it's always about the subject's case or number. Beyond that, when you use first person, so like I, first person referring to the self with pronouns, then was and were get used in different ways. If you say I was, you are meaning literally you were, sort of thing. Whereas if you say I were, you usually precede that with if I were, because saying I were is a phrase indicating a hypothetical that is not necessarily true. So kind of fun there. Uh, which choice is a complete sentence? If you begin a sentence with the word because, which you can totally do, follow it up with a comma sometime after. It's essentially that you have the sentence ordered incorrectly. You have the dependent clause before the independent clause when you're doing that. So just comma. Yeah. So that's all. So if you learn that you can't begin sentences with because, that's incorrect. You just need a comma sometime afterwards. And sometimes it's safer for teachers to just say, yeah, don't do it, instead of explaining all of the nuance involved. Same situation with the coordinating conjunctions. You can get away with using them at the beginning of sentences, but if you do so, you need to treat it like any other uh, uh, subordinating conjunction. Not subordinating, no. What's the other kind? Fuck. Whatever the other kind of conjunction is. Um, the words like however, where you put a comma immediately afterwards. Immediately. Because is a subordinating conjunction, if I remember correctly. Which one of these options completes a sentence in a way that makes the most sense? When he heard a joke while drinking a glass of milk. Again, we are talking about a specific person in this particular case, not myself, but still a specific person, another dangling modifier situation. We need that person to be the most adjacent noun. This is indicative of there being also a pronoun in the in this introductory clause, this modifying clause that fails to establish itself. That's an easy way of needing it, but context otherwise rules the day. The milk itself isn't the isn't the person who heard a joke and was also drinking a glass of milk. That'd be kind of fucked up. But I don't know. I don't know the culture between milk and milk people. Choose the option where the pronouns and their antecedents agree in number. Hansley bought me a book of Shakespeare's plays for my birthday. I can't wait to open it and start reading. It specifically referring to the book, them would possibly be referring to the plays, but I'm not opening the plays to read. I'm opening the book that contains the plays. Let's do this next one a little bit faster. Of all the types of dancing Lydia practice, flamenco, not familiar, was her favorite, probably. Again, assuming the standard that it is purely impersonal and the standardized community doesn't use it for human entities. My favorite animals are chickens, bears, and owls. My favorite animals are chickens and bears. And I also like owls. Here, there's a lot going wrong with the second one that we won't open up. It's just, okay, we'll open it up. Animals are chickens and bears, comma, and I also like owls. But you don't really need to say also if you're saying and. So that actually creates a redundancy. It's kind of like a petty redundancy, but it still technically is one. Which one of these options completes a sentence in a way that makes the most sense? Listening to music. I almost said mucus, actually, the first. But I actually had stuff that I got mucus in my throat, actually. That's very timely. Listening to music while walking home. I'm the one walking home. See, my friend's shouting. So, not the one listening to music while walking home. Which always still going to the party. I stayed home and watched an I Love Lucy marathon. There's a period. Wrong. A gallon of milk costs $4. When it comes to common noun conjugations in the third person, A singular conjugation will put an S at the end of the word, and a plural conjugation will not have an S at the end of the word. That is, of course, with say the normies, the non bizarre folk out there in the verb community. So a gallon costs. So remember, many common nouns use an S at the end to convey that they are plural. However, most verbs ending in an S will be conjugated for singular subjects. Choose the sentence that maintains a parallel structure throughout. Prospecting. Penny not only mined for gold, but she also mined for silver. It's a not only, but also. When you use the phrase not only, we need to join it with the phrase but also as what we call a correlative conjunction. Correlative conjunction. I actually spelled it right the first time I said it. Nice. Yeah, and in most cases, when you use not only but also, you don't actually need a comma where the but is. It is actually needed here because we have she. We have a new subject. So there's technically two independent clauses being presented here that the comma but is joining together. So there the comma is necessary. If we said Prospect and Penny not only mined for gold, but also mined for silver, there is no comma in that sentence. There's no two independent clauses. Don't put a fucking comma. No run-ons? Probably this one. Just because it's different with the semicolon. I'm tired of eating butterscotch pudding. Let's leave the dessert festival. If you went to a dessert festival and all you're eating is butterscotch pudding, then I'm like, you're doing it wrong, I think. Also, I think I said before, I don't like butterscotch. Not really. Like I can dabble with it a little bit, but it's usually too fucking sweet. Same thing with like a caramel pudding. Like a salted caramel pudding is like the same deal to me as like a butterscotch pudding. The taste is a little bit different, but fuck, it's sweet and I don't like it. Major League Baseball teams play 162 games each season. That's a lot of games. I don't watch baseball. I don't watch most sports, actually. I don't watch sports. More accurate statement. Remember, teams, plural, S. Verb to be plural, probably no S. Oh, I double clicked on check. Shit. Choose the option where the pronouns. Yep. I love The Hobbit. It is my favorite book. Never read it. Not going to. Not that there's something wrong with The Hobbit. I'm just shit at reading. I'm shit at engaging in the act of reading. That's the more accurate statement. Identify the choice that results in a grammatically correct sentence. When will dinner be ready? Probably like 6:30. My local time. In the sentence, the author wants to use an assonance. Which choice provides the best example of this? What the fuck is that? Assonance. Creating a pattern by repeating initial vowel sounds close together. It's an the opera, as in the opera is awesome. Oh, stop. Run, stop. Oh. I haven't watched that video in a while. I need to do that to Dwayne the next time that we're in a video call together. She's a star of stage and screen, a major voice of her generation. I present to you the... We probably want an I then, right? Eh, eh, eh. Yeah, 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 yeah. So assonance, assonance, assonance. Well, the first two ways I pronounced it apparently registered correctly. Assonance? Yeah, it gets it. Okay, so I'm going to be saying that. Overstatement. Ellen goes to a family reunion where she sees her nephew, Merrill. Merrill? Nephew. Is he like an old ass dwarf though? Okay. Well, I get they're long-lived species. The last time they saw each other, Meryl was 6 years old. Shit. Meryl is now 19 and well over 6 feet. Okay, so we're not talking about the same guy. If Ellen wants to use overstatement to create emphasis, what might she say? Wow, Meryl, you've grown so much. Holy cow, Meryl, you're the size of a mountain. Well, that sounds like overstatement or hyperbole. A bit excessive. Identifying whether the word here or here should be used in the sentence. It's hard to hear with so many people milling around. Here, as in the ability to, engage in the sense of hearing, whereas here, as in here, physically present. I'm only kind of. Identify the correct preposition to use on this expression. We made the long journey through the desert on foot. Identify the whether to use there, or there in the sentence. I can't see because uh, there is so much snow. I was thinking of theirs as a contraction, so that's what went wrong in my head is that there was the word is, but I still wanted to use a contraction, and it fell apart in my mind. If I correct preposition, well, technically, we shouldn't be using another preposition here because in formal English, we usually want to avoid situations where there is double preposition use. So I was only 10 minutes late. You're blowing this way out of proportion. Well, that's actually the idiom, when like way out of proportion, or like the not necessarily idiom, but the saying, So I guess that's fine. I guess it's okay. Joshua's favorite dessert is apple pie. I hate this word. I hate desert versus dessert. It pisses me off. The phonetics are fully wrong. Mrs. Rodriguez said the results of the pop quiz wouldn't affect our grades. Affect. So effect versus affect. The typical delineation is that effect is a noun and affect is a verb. However, that's not always true because there are, of course, the opposite situations for both of them, or the vice versa situation. So effect, the noun, is think of the phrase side effects. It's something that occurs as a consequence of something. Something that occurs as a consequence. Effect, the verb, means to bring into being, basically. So we affect effects. Effect effects. We bring into being consequences. That's wonderful. Affect, the verb, means to influence something. Affect, the noun, usually means someone's. Think of like affection, basically someone's affect. It's like related to their emotions as a noun. Um, think of also like affectation. Like these other like affect root words. So it's all kind of connected there. But we're talking verb affect our grades, because it wouldn't bring grades into being. Like the verb form of effect is not working here. Todd the Pirate. Capitalized pirate, please. It's part of the title. Todd the Pirate thinks he's getting too old for life on the open sea. Sure, I ate your last piece of pizza, but at least I didn't eat more than one slice. That's all right. understatement. Anna goes swimming in an icy lake. When she gets out, her lips are blue and her teeth are chattering. It's obvious that she's very cold. If Anna wants to use understatement to create emphasis, she might say, I'm freezing. The water is so cold. It's a little chilly out here. Then my weather affect effect, okay. Although this amazing pill allows you to grow wings and fly, it also has some unpleasant side effects. Miss Peterson was both admired and feared by her students because she always did things by the book and didn't make exceptions. Jacob loved the feeling of rain on his bare arms. Bare being naked. So when you know, the phrase "bare naked" is an inherent redundancy, unless it's bare naked. I asked Alba about where she keeps her dried flowers, and she said that they are all in this book. Yeah, they are. That's what we're going for there. Ted absolutely aced his teaching exam. Alliteration. Tell us what that is. Alliteration creates a pattern by repeating initial consonants, consonant sounds close together, as in Kiki kicked a can carefully. So absolutely ace wouldn't be alliteration, it'd be assonance. So we want to tested terrifically on his teaching exam. Ted tested terrifically on his teaching exam. Sorry. Beowulf's painting brought joy to those who viewed it. I would agree. I'm so happy that strawberries are in season and I can eat as many as I want. So here, you may be wondering, why is there no comma? That's because this is actually part of a relative clause. Here, starting with the word that. Sometimes when I'm writing, I emphasize that that's occurring by inserting a second that. So I'm so happy that strawberries are in season and that I can eat as many of them as I want. It's not necessary to put the second that, but I sometimes do. That just emphasize that I'm grammatically correct and people can fuck off. Uh, the hare wasn't able to beat the tortoise. Not by a long shot. That's the expression. Here is my spatula. I've been looking for it everywhere. Yeah, that's it. All right, cool. Well, the grammar course is done. There's that. Okay, so it didn't update the score. Let's see what little we got with the grammar course. Actually, that's a little bit more sizable than I was initially thinking of because we're now at approximately 7.5%. Yeah, because that's going to round up to 7.5. Cool. Again, I wasn't anticipating that. No mistakes. That's pretty badass. Where did the grammar course go? Oh. It did move, though. So we got 10,000 points from the grammar course in totality, and that's all we got from it. I don't believe this grammar course double dips anywhere. It might. Let's click this. Oh, that's not. This one's not showing me the score breakdowns. Let's hit this down again. Let's hit this. That's the same page. Wait. What? The grammar course. This is where it wanted me to click into, right? No. Like, why did I click into that? That's confusing. But this is also not showing it. It's because I'm zoomed in. No, it's just not showing it. Weird. Oh, and then we can also see just from this display though that I don't have any additional progress in any of the other courses, and this page doesn't show it either. But yeah, we don't have any additional ones. Nice. Cool though. Yep. Yeah, so let's edit the courses. So from here, I don't have other courses currently planned out for like like will be a break from math, so we're kind of just stuck with more math for the time being, and that's okay. So with that, then the just linear progression down the list says that we're going to Algebra 2 next. Nice. Do keep in mind that again, this does not actually list every single course that they have. We're going to have to go to like the all math scroll down once we finish through here. And I'm currently planning only to like actually go up into the linear algebra. My pure assumption is that the rest of these will be 100%ed. So then it will just be cleaning things up from any other courses that didn't actually get a skill covered in any of these. Because I do believe that there is that situation. Okay. All right, so we have the 8th grade next, followed by algebra. Hold on. We didn't do this. No, we did this. Yeah, no, we did this. We didn't do this. Yeah, because it scares me. Um, so then next after 8th grade is actually making sure that the arithmetic course is finished. From there is also then going to be making sure that the basic geometry and measurement course is finished, followed up by making sure that the pre-algebra course is finished, followed by making sure that the algebra basics course is finished, and then doing algebra 1. Yeah. Good plan. Good plan. Yeah. Okay. So then, start this off for a brief moment, because going over here. Okay. Yeah. You can bring it back up. Something blocking it. So then, so we had two parts that did the prologue of the game. We did then, we had two separate parts for getting Morden. Rose plants and Pilates. Yep. Okay. We did that. We have, uh, we did this, and so then, yep, we're getting, uh, so then we need to do, uh, we need to get Archangel. We need to get Gary. Then we're going to be running around the Citadel. Then we're going to do Firewalker, Zaid's mission. Where is Sumi's mission? Some of these have weird view counts. I do gotta say, some of these got weird view counts. Like this? Why? Who are you people? Like, oh, can you not see my cursor? Yeah, why? That's weird. Uh, yeah. So we're gonna go in. We're gonna go grab up an Archangel. I would just need to actually click into these and read the descriptions to find out what we did, because I actually chaptered them pretty good, if I do say so to myself. Okay. What's that notification? Oh yeah, Brendan uploaded a new video. Better not be streaming, big bar. All right. everything should be ready for Mass Effect as well. So we got 15 seconds on the song. Quick flash of Lifehouse. Offline right. This is where I'm going to be sitting over here. Yeah, and we get that launcher screen. Hell yeah. Resume on our good boy Carl. Fuck. Okay, updated title. Everything there. OBS! Do it, gamer. Beam us up into the LE2. One moment. There we go. Alrighty then, and welcome back to Let's Play Mass Effect 2, where hopefully the game works. Because again, I updated mods and did not do a check beforehand. We have 2 more points. We are destined for energy drain eventually for shield work, but I do want to check on something real quick. Oop. Okay. Okay, so we need element 0 for me to do this. So I do want to do that, though, before we do things. Oh yeah, so one of the mods I have has enabled our ability to have Shepard wield whatever the fuck I want him to, but I'm pretty sure there's an empty slot. Yes. I want to use that. Okay. This is because of the one mod. So I mentioned in ME mods. Let me go ahead and just bring pin indefinitely. There we go. Thank you, Nightbot. You sexy beast, you. But one of the I have Cerberus weapons mod and I have a modern weapon mod. The modern weapon mod imports guns from LE3, but not every gun from LE3 that's new. And a key thing with that is that there are 2 Cerberus weapons that are not brought back in that particular mod. There are 2 that but there are 2. There are 4 that the Cerberus weapons pack brings though, and one of the ones that double dip is the Hornet, and I don't know which one's which. Like the Talon pistol is not one that migrated over. So they're the same gun. Shooting in full auto fire mode, phalanx pistol redesign. Heavy pistol equipped with shotgun ammo, effective against unprotected targets. Interesting. This is a new gun, so I think it takes the model of the N7 Eagle, changes the texture just a smidge, and changes the loadout. And this is the Kessler heavy pistol from the first game. Ooh. Weak against armor and barriers. That's a bummer. I would want my pistol to be good against armor. So there's this. Let's use the shotgun pistol. So I can, as you're also seeing here, I can disable certain weapons that I'm using. I would like one of these. Nice. I did like this one last time. This is bad against barriers. You're good against barriers though. So that will balance out well. So I'm going to give myself a Lancer, a gun from LE1, the sniper, and the pistol. You're getting your claymore, of course, and you with a Matic makes sense. Jacob, you getting more Cerberus-based weapons is going to be most sensical. Miranda, same deal here. I think I'm going to trust that one since it has the other information. And so again, Cerberus weapons make sense whenever possible. For you, let's give you, no, it wouldn't make sense for you to have a Hurricane. Sorry. So we're going to keep you with the shitty Shuriken. And you gave us the Carnifex hand cannon, so I think you're going to actually wield that. God, the Shuriken sucks though. I'm gonna give you the Hornet. And I think I need to look back at his gun, but I think he's going to like the Lancer. I want to keep you actually with this because good against armor. Yeah. Yeah. So as you see there, though, the mod that I have that grants me more freedom to me personally, I did not use the settings that extend it to others. Also, I
don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer aqErVOD. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable.
I like that your hair is
back. I
back.
get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
I'm sorry that I can't talk to you about that.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Thank you, Kelly. Okay. So I think we're actually done in this system, right? That's the point? Yep. The mod I had gave us more fuel and probes as well. The combat mod that. So we are currently over full on a few things, it seems. Whoopsie. Let's go to Titan. So we can hopefully grab up some Ezo. Because I want to try out the bonus powers mod. While we go get... oh, there's just the one. Ooh.
I have detected an anomaly.
Ooh. Okay, good. There is Ezo on this planet.
For your safety, do not
Probe away.
dock with or
Something on our sensors.
Advanced training, that's exactly what I wanted to get me out of here. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Oh, I can only get Carnage right now. Rip a target to shreds with a vicious blast. Major collateral damage to enemies nearby. So... so I'll go ahead and just add the 2 points there. Carnage they took from things that enemies are capable of doing and retrofitted for Shepard to have this ability, I believe. Or they took it from the LE3 version that exists. One of the two things. Him having Carnage is weird, but I'm going to go for it.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate that very much. I don't like armor has a weird paint job to it. That really bugs me. That's the Pathfinder stuff. Let's swap back to that. We have a robot situation. I don't think it would be great against the robots, but I want to bring you anyway just because it's good to spice things up. You can't do anything, but you can do a lot of things. We'll do that for now. Although, if I do undo... I could give myself incendiary ammo right away. It says synthetics are actually more resistant to fire damage. So, not going to be good here. Let's do these. Yeah. We already set up these in ways that I think will be good. We'll also be able to see what the HUD is. What that HUD is like, though. Is that the Carnage symbol? Okay, that's dangerous. Okay. It's going to be good for now. Since we know that this is a synthetic hull, we're not going to use the incendiary ammo.
Burn and die! Yeah!
Enemy down!
Oh, never mind. Oh, Raptor isn't like exceptionally great for like how I want to play. So this is saying that it has 38 shots before it needs to regenerate. See? That's cool. Also, I have a new mod that gives thermal clips over time. I don't know what the pacing is for it, but I'm sure we'll see it in action eventually. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hi. Rude. Pile, battery, pile. Battery. Wasn't actually anticipating that. See? Walls, walls. Walls to the walls, the walls, the walls, walls, walls. Walls, 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 walls. It's only bad against barriers. Let's switch to the SMG though.
Anyone else here?
This should come in handy.
The Thunder Assault Rifle. Interesting. I don't know. Oh! I'll take it. It's set to equip to me only and not to other people.
Ahead!
Careful. Shepard.
Interesting. So I don't. Oh fuck. I didn't remember the. I didn't remember the Thunder being a really slow semi-auto rifle. Oh. We're going to need to rush sooner than later, though. Shoot. Grunt, you son of a bitch. Oh, you're going to do that to me? Okay, you better not actually do it then.
Incoming!
Okay. I'm glad that they went ahead and revived you up. What weapon can I switch to that will be pretty decent right now? I think that. Oh, I ran when I didn't want to. I need to wait for a moment. Thankfully, they can't hit me.
Backup systems engaged. Allied force casualty. Requesting assistance. Critical system damage. Rerouting power. Sleep mode ended. Combat systems deactivated.
Enemy down!
Not no shield.
Allied force casualty. Accident.
Okay. Actually, no. We'll have you do that.
Impact.
That's cool.
I am programmed.
Proximity. Allied force casualty. Excuse me.
That's my shield.
Miranda, can you fucking move? Oh my god.
Rerouting power. Critical system damage. Hostile force.
God damn it, this fucking mission fucking sucks. And I got two fucking idiots as my fucking buddies. Get up.
We're compromised.
Firing.
Yeah, you already got hit somehow? Nice.
News member offline.
It was a mistake to switch to that gun, that is for sure.
Change weapon.
Actually, no, you should stay.
Understood. Our forces have engaged.
Enemies in front.
Rerouting power. Forces have engaged.
Impact shot.
Allied force casualty. Confirmed. Combat system reading.
Shield down.
Critical system
fucking sucks. Do you want to do your power? Awesome. Why am I hurt? You know what? We're gonna do this. Fuck. If I do this, can I reselect my goddamn people? We're using you two. I'm gonna use this, even though it's not going to be useful here. But we're... Oh... What the fuck? We're holding on to that because I fucking want that. Sooner than later. Set you up with the Lancer. I'm getting you back off of that. Why not? That would be funny. Those are actually fine. I'm gonna leave this on. I'm not switching to the fucking Thunder. That's for sure. I don't like this pistol, though. Let's switch to the Eagle and see how that do. I really like this one. We're gonna try it. Fucking hell. This mission fucking sucks regardless, but... Because you need to basically just... There's an infinite wave of people, and those are always the worst missions.
Hostile mechs incoming!
Okay, I like it more. Oh, I see. That's a pretty fast regeneration of spare ammo. I didn't actually anticipate that. It's a lot faster than I thought it was going to be. So that's maybe a little bit more powerful than... I don't know.
Switch up!
I was anticipating. I wish these guys would just self-destruct at random. 'Cause you're not actually doing that. Ooh. C battery C. Wow. Okay.
I don't see anyone else here.
This might be useful.
Continue. It's not useful, unfortunately. Not in this game. The Thunder was a pretty good gun for people in the last game, though. I know that much.
They've seen us.
Get over here!
Get up.
Just throw my shield!
Have a nice trip.
Collision proximity.
Gravity's what me, brother, huh?
System failing. Requesting assist backup systems engaged.
Hot target down! I got him!
Requesting assistance. Designed for special. Rerouting power offline. Critical system damage. System failing.
Brother, huh? Foreign concussed!
Nice job.
Impact event. System failing. Casualty. Backup systems rerouting power. Backup systems failure. Authorized for lead. For 4. Critical system down. Rerouting power. System failing.
That didn't work.
Okay. Power. Rerouting power. Critical system down. Rerouting power.
Got it! Gravity! On my way! I'll put him down! Oh! Firing concussive.
Hostile forces have engaged. Allied force.
Here we go.
My shields are down.
Jacob.
Come on over. Target down.
Engaged.
Okay, thank fucking God. God, we got to it. God, shit. Fuck.
Got it. Loud and
Yeah,
clear.
you two fucking sit there real quick. Got some element 0 to slurp up into my pie hole. Holy fuck.
Got your back.
Come
Sure
with me
thing.
now. Fucking hell. Oh. We did it, gamers. Fucking got through. Got me. Whew.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Captain Kiri Shepard, I'm glad you're alive. Hope rumors of death were exaggerated. If Vermeer didn't kill you, I doubt much could. I word from Morden that he's active again with you. He requested some classified data to help with countermeasures for stasis field used in human colony attacks. I worked with him in Special Task Group. He's a good agent. Nervy for attack. Bit of cloaca, though. I didn't get permission to investigate attacks on your human colonies, but I'm asking around anyway. If I find anything useful, I'll send it your way. Hold the line. Captain Kiri. Oh, fuck. I think we read that. We read this. Was it then this? I think so. Mobs on Earth marched today to protest Systems Alliance's decision to uphold President Ware this term. Over 1.5 million marched. No. Okay, yeah, no. The addition of Ottawa was new. Okay, yeah. Over 1.1 million marched in Washington, D.C., 2 million in Mexico City, and 750,000 in Ottawa. Many of them wielding lit torches and pitchforks as a retro political statement. Capitol Police in D.C. took the bait, clashing with protesters who threw torches into their ranks. 15 protesters and 3 police were injured. It was rough today, but I'm not worried, said Sergeant Hathaway of the Capitol Police. They seem like the kind of people who bring pitchforks to a gunfight. Okay. Great connection to real-life events there, huh? At least that one. Alright, well, Thanks, Zaid and Jacob, for not letting me down like Miranda and Grunt did. Just throwing it out there. You guys fucking suck against mechs. It's definitely your fault, not mine. Again, we're not grabbing those because they don't make sense. Yeah, so this standard issue return infantry. I'm sorry. Semi-automatic rifle with better accuracy than most standard rifles in its class. Effect against armor, it's not. It's such a slow shot, it's fucking useless. I realized I didn't use this at all. Wait, what the fuck? When did this get in here? Oh, it's because when you grab one weapon, there's a few that scoop up at the same time, I think. Slota is a heavy sidearm from Halliard Armory. It fires larger than normal rounds and is one of the more powerful and accurate basic sidearms. It's good against armor, which is what I would want it to be for. We got an equalizer in here. Equalizer is a common type rifle from Halliard Armory. Oh yeah, because we got one Halliard Armory weapon, we get all of them. That's how this behaves. It is more accurate than most other sniper rifles in its class, and features a high manual fire rate. I like the Raptor so far, though. It says weak against armor, but honestly, it like tore through that pretty nicely. So I'm going to switch to Equalizer, just try it out. Oh, that means I have 3 weapons that are that don't use clips. So I'm going to actually switch back to the Cerberus Harrier. We also got the Tornado. Precision aiming only fires a single large slug. It is accurate, powerful. Effective against armor, weak against other things. Having the Geth weapon right now also doesn't make sense. We did not get a new submachine gun because they didn't exist in the original games. But we're just going to use these 3 weapons. The assault rifle basically replacing my my standard access to SMGs. Happy with that arrangement. You performed well. You suck. We'll keep that. I want to switch you to the Lancer because I think it's funny. And give you the Mantis for now. Yep. Hi, Kelly. Okay. Away! So now we're back to Omega. Where? Buy any new armor stuffs, did I? Switch that thing here. No, I don't. Not really. Huh. Just don't like how this one looks, you know. Just need to change the base color. I need to get over the fact that Black looks like shit. It seems like the color that it wants to be because of the textures that are right here that don't change color. Let's do this one. Why not? Yeah, let's do this. Why not? You look so dumb. Fucking McDonald's colors. Figured out who the people are. Having you walk around with me and having you walk around with me sounds very fun. Right. Repeat that. Think that. We have that for now, Carl. We just went through all of those. Very nice.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping
Hey,
any
guys.
patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups
Hey,
regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Yep. The head world right there briefly was a little upsetting, if I do say so myself. We're gonna have some extra runabouts anyway. Captain Gavor.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
I was down there on a mission. The Vorcha were just in the way.
Remind me not to get in your way. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me
Apparently
to
you,
do anymore. The way those Vorcha breed.
take advantage
I'll have
of
something to do
their
soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha
their
here.
abilities and whatnot.
What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more.
Right.
If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Racist.
Keep up the good
We
work.
should have a Vorcha teammate. Vorcha, great. Look at all these people. Wow. Just got a little bit of a frame rate issue when we look at each of them.
Come on, let me in.
Wow, look at these guys. Go. Oh, there we go. Riz.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood pack.
Yeah, it looks like it fucking got dipped in mustard. Oh shit, hi.
She'd like you to keep that from happening.
Yeah, no, you're right. After I finish the conversation, I'll hit it with a fat change.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't
Circles
keep his
over
damn mouth
squares.
shut.
Gotta change both.
Some
Damn.
people don't appreciate his stories.
But circles
Especially when he
over
dips into
squares, which means we
non-fiction.
won't have holes.
What's Arya's interest in protecting?
Do you like the
Patriarch was one of her deadliest
do you like the
enemies
outfit
back
that
in
I
the
got
old days.
Carlin?
Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why? Taking too long.
People like Arya don't do things without a damn.
Fine, but if it gets out that Arya, you're not on her payroll.
I'll look into
Good.
it.
Come back here when it's done.
I'll be back.
Good luck.
Thanks. Oh wait, yeah. You don't like it? I mean, that's fair. We want circles over squares, so we're turning you on, turning you off. And yep. Well, there's some holes. It's like much more not terrible. Yeah. There we go. But you don't think what the fuck is that? Oh, that's weird. Oh shit. You can see the portion of the game screen that I'm blocking with the camera. Because of the gaps with the circles. That's funny. That works out. That's fine. I'm not bothered about it. Oh, that's so uncomfortable. It's like I have a lower opacity.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated
Patriarch.
a response.
Patriarch. Gotta heal you up high, Slayer Barton. Thanks, Ogren, for still thinking about the situation last week. Bitch. Good for you. Patriarch.
You again. Greetings.
Got any enemies?
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Okay, it's great that we can hear this.
Someone who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see. Not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt.
Yeah.
It would make her look bad.
Uh-huh, true.
But perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps I will stay.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassin's
Oh,
code.
be quiet. Yeah.
So your name grows.
You get to walk down the hallway
I
and
remain
nothing
an
happens.
Old man who lets others fight his battle.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
You could be my Krant.
Yeah.
Fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Roll. Do 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 do. Oh, excuse me. Do do do. Do do do. Ba da 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 da.
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
I'm here to
Patriarch
stop you.
Said to do whatever it takes.
Your Patriarch's Krant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Nice. So much for the weapon consistency thing actually working. So, some of it's working though. Morden had the correct weapon. It's just that Grunt doesn't carry that weapon ever. So that's a weird choice on the game's part.
You killed them all.
Yeah,
And
I'm glad I got to
knows
participate
that
in
the
that fight too.
Patriarch is
It was
not to
nice.
be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy.
Yeah.
A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Don't waste this. Why is this happening? Thanks to you, I am Krogan.
By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega.
I think it reminds her too much of herself. Really weird that dialogue is going out. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that there's over 30 mods. Installed with the game. That makes sense. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me, guys. Riz.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
Oh no. Hi.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't
Yeah,
know he
right?
had a
It's
Krant.
quite odd.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. Something else?
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Yeah.
Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch
Omega's the United States son.
was something different. A powerful friend.
I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals.
We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long enough. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle. My people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination.
Yep.
Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
Sounds like you changed the rules and the battlefield.
Krogan nature made it easy for us to take advantage.
The drive to breed almost won us the galaxy. Lying with Asari. Pointless.
Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
So you kept him around.
Hitting
as a
up all the
trophy.
lovely little bits.
I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about
getting
taking
a new
me
roof,
on, I
apparently.
pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is
the water
one
working
of the few
again?
commodities not available.
Yeah, water's
in
working
Omega.
again. Huh. It's officially working now anyway.
Interesting, but let's move on.
Do you need something else?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Well. Do.
I
Hi.
hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside?
Sure thing.
You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else.
Ah, fuck, this mission's gonna suck. Just realized.
Well, aren't you sweet?
We're gonna make sure to swap out Morden for Zayt before we actually go through.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If
Nice.
you die, your friends don't collect your
500
share.
credits?
You can
That's
leave
so
your own
much
weapons and
money.
armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns Eclipse of the Blood Pack. You
Wow.
are a freelancer, period. Any
Freelancer. Anthem?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw
Yeah.
with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Here's some clipping happening with Jen.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups.
Well.
They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage.
Whoa.
It's his base of operations, and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're
Interesting.
recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Cool.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you
Yes.
exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Gotcha. Yes,
Hey,
but
is this
child.
where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Really?
Don't be stupid. Dangerous work. Clear, you're not suited for it. I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use...
50 credits.
Get your money back.
Wow.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Look like a broken stiletto. Well, that's my gun. What? Oh. Alright. We're gonna go around and check out the shop. Just a wee bit. So we're going to go all the way through. This way we also get conversation, ambient conversation options with Morden and Grunt. Fucking busting it down. There's no music at all playing. That's really weird.
Vorcha adaptation interesting, not just biological, social as well. Urban area adapting to them in return. Large concentration. Hope they're controlled. If they attack, as happened near my clinic, casualties likely.
Oh, hi, Grunt. Just a couple dead folk just sitting around. Let's go rob Ken's store.
This is valuable.
I have $50,000 left. That kind of sucks. We don't need any of those right now.
Alliance military officials are
We already buy the upgrades to Harriets.
according to a new report.
Headshot damage. Whoa. This would be a bad outfit for. Okay, yes, that's definitely a reskin of this armor, the other one that we saw. And it's so funny to me that there's just for 4,166 credits, you too can be the proud owner of a fucking singularity gun.
Since even Prime, an initial surge in
We're good.
list was followed by a downturn as the public
Okay.
became skeptical that the Alliance can match technology.
Where would Grunt's conversation be? I didn't see it. Oh well. That's how I'll do sometimes. We're going to go back real quick just so that we can make sure that we get to swap out Morden because I want Zai. What do you have again? The Mantis? Yes, alright. I gave you the Lancer. Switch you to that. So I know that you have a decent gun. Yeah, we're gonna keep that for me as well. But we're going to use the equalizer and the stiletto. Alright. Hey guys. Oh, there he is. Very nice. Okay.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Let's go.
Get in.
Since those were purchased and not just imminently found, they should have been incorporated automatically. Oh shit. Okay. Yep. Fucking sucks. Double the bonus and double the health bonus. That's not worth it. We're gonna do that. Sucks. And we just checked that, so.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
Are the captions done catching up? Hello? Captions. Hello? Okay, now they're here. Fuck now.
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I wasn't paying attention.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his site?
Exactly. Archangel We've got teams digging. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping...
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, And Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it.
Yeah, I don't know.
It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not
Seems to
for
be
us.
responding correctly right at the moment, though.
Where's the infiltration team
On
now?
the far side of the bridge near his hideout.
How'd they get that close?
More distractions.
Yeah.
We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge so he doesn't find them.
It's crazy.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now.
Cool. I better go find Sergeant Kafka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Wild.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
So, we at least had the Vindicator pickup that normally occurs.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them
Kinda saw him there.
will improve your chances.
Neither of them got hit.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to... Do you need something?
You lead the
Actually,
Eclipse?
no.
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth.
I did
run
thank you.
Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem.
Oh, really?
Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our
Whoa.
transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega it's a constant battle for control.
Why does
Then-
Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother.
Good for you.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it?
Look
Nobody's-
around, you'll learn what you need to know. But we've got him cornered. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from?
Even his team. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Wow. Excuse me. There we go. Sorry, that he has a very wide personal bubble. Don't mind me. Tarek, I've spoken to Garm, and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've already taken, possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organizations would be ready to move on Aria without the assistance of the other two. Don't mind if I just pick that up off the table, guys. I'm so sorry. Open the door. Oh, wow, what's this? Don't mind if I do. You're that one, and then you're that one, and then you're that one. Pile, battery, pile, nice. C, nice. Walls, nice. Wow.
That should slow him down.
Nice. Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
Which, as a good reminder, we need to stay the fuck away from it. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. How things going back here, guys? Why are you squatting like that? I guess it probably feels good on the legs to like change how you're sitting every once in a while.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the blood pack leader?
Who are
Name's
you?
Garm. That's all you need to know.
Oh,
Why are you
nice.
following this human, young one?
Why not? He's the strongest warrior I've seen.
You should be learning from your own kind.
He's a valuable part of my crew. What else does he need to know?
How to live and die without fear.
Rude.
that fear in the hearts of your enemies.
Shepard does that and more.
If you say so. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega.
That's interesting.
Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a tool.
I'll be right back.
Which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Really? Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery
he wasn't so
bastard snuck
tough when
away
I
before
had
we
10
could
men
pin him
with me.
down.
Pretty strong there, Garm.
I should get going.
About time.
Whoops. That one. That one. That one. Wow. Wall. C. Pile. Pile. Battery. C. I should have checked.
Now what's this?
There is a weapon locker in the level. I'll switch to the Banshee.
do you want, freelancer? Go report to Kafka. Not now, human. Don't you have a job to do?
Yes.
I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working. Or get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
What an
Just have a few
ass.
questions about the operation.
Get this scum out of my face.
Sarek, what's eating your ass?
Zaid,
I take it you two are acquainted?
we've crossed paths a few times. Since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Facts.
Worse. Look, Zaid, I gotta deal with this shit. Jinta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you. And who knows, maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
Good thing you know him. Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust anyone outside the Blue Suns.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
That's a funny connection there.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
Is that right?
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply
you know,
goods to a lot of the
things.
groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
What do you like
He
to know?
harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek, at his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Right. How could he have
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Watch out.
Missed.
Kafka?
My mustard-stained arm.
Sergeant Kafka.
Yeah.
You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal.
Okay.
Archangel won't know what hit him.
Oh.
Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Sure. I'm gonna probably button master this one.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Aside, a few more tweaks. I'm staying back to organize.
That's cool.
You don't have to make. Just keep Archangel watching.
Oh, really?
How will the
They
infiltration?
got two. They trap them in close quarters. If that doesn't work, they have explosives.
That's cool.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job. Collect your credits and go home.
Calm down, calm down.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship.
You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where go?
Check. Bravo team.
He's been in sight the entire time. Wow.
Archangel's
Wow,
got
wow, wow.
quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Uh-huh. Oops, my finger slipped.
You're working too hard.
He's fine.
Archangel's in trouble.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Kind of hard when you got two badasses with you. Nice.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
There! Fire! He's with Archangel!
On the ground, now!
This guy doesn't exist. Okay, there he is. Ow. Okay. Okay. So I want to leave that one. Ooh.
This is valuable.
Get up. Oh, I'm accidentally picking up every single one of them because of the 0 that this has. So I'm going to leave that too. So I think that's going to be a good thing in the end. Yeah. Okay, let's head up. So we have 1, 2, 3 med kits that have not been picked up yet. Why did it skip all that?
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp.
I've experienced
Little
one
target
before.
practice.
It's fine.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face.
Alright.
Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the city. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do.
How'd you manage to piss off every major...
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really...
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
I don't think so,
Because
actually.
of rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
Just waiting doesn't seem like a good option. Got any other suggestions?
This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to.
You know, stuff. Things.
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed.
Yeah.
Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
Those are mechs.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard.
Gasp.
Let's give the... These bastards everything.
They've seen it.
Missing most of those shots. Nice. I got the Headhunter achievement.
Scoped and drop!
Oh, they're already down. Nice. So it doesn't have like a proper like overheat thing.
Worthless.
Nice. Having basically infinite ammo here is definitely a little bit much.
This'll put him down. Standing down. Who's next?
Where's everyone, by the way?
I love this rifle. I love this rifle.
I'm glad.
There we go.
I missed most of that.
Headshot! Can cut this shot.
Fuck. Stop moving around. Nice.
Never saw me cut. Perfect.
Okay. Okay. Finally.
Want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
We're all up top, so the mech's not going to be an issue. I didn't do the thing that I normally do, especially since normally don't have the sniper and forced to get closer. I'll switch to the indicator.
Take care of itself.
Right on your ass.
There we go. Okay, killed you with the nut shot. Nice.
Firing an impact shot.
They'll die eventually. Nice. I have a bonus round.
Firing concussive shot.
Nice.
On the ground now.
Damn. So currently it's just that guy down there.
Clear the blast zone.
Like that one. There we go.
On the ground now. Quick.
Yes.
Nice.
Never saw me coming.
Sheriff.
Firing concussive shot.
Nice.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
One moment. Let me just check out the place you got here. Wow.
You're kicking ass, Shepard.
We'll have to come back up through anyway, so we'll have another shot at being able to grab up all of the
What were you at?
we'll have another shot at being able to grab up all the
Diesel
things.
all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to.
Before actually doing the next part, I think I'm going to have to break so I can actually set up dinner stuff.
The bridge yet.
Dinner's going to be a slow, long cook today.
There. Now it's getting fun.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually.
Yeah.
You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure?
Yeah, you're
Who
going to
knows
get
what you'll
Zaid
find down
because I want Grunt.
Zaid, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Roger that.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Got it. We're going to use this more than... We'll use this as necessary, but as it says... Actually, it's pretty effective, regardless. But we're going to have much more of an armor situation, so I think something like this is going to be appreciative. But... we're going to hit a fat save real quick. Throw in a BRB because, like I said, I need to set up things for my dinner. Go up to the BRB screen. And, enjoy some Mass Effect music. Oh, be right back. I'm back. How long was that? A while? Let's turn that off. How far did we get? Ooh, got some distance. Could it be worse? Hi. Put my hair up because prepping the food with my hair down was incredibly frustrating. Alright? I processed that message correctly, don't worry, Kilgore. Alright. Yep. Okay. Yep. I remember what we're doing. Okay, so it's a good thing that I actually grabbed it from that door because I forgot that that door closes. I don't like how that sounds. Okay, it seems fine now. We'll have another opportunity to be able to grab that. There's that weapon locker. Let's click real quick. Let's try it out.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Hold on.
I'll deal with the bridge. You close those shutters. We can't fight.
The fire rate's just shit. I think we can do it though. Oh, this is the worst room.
Got the target. Impact shot.
Where's the dog?
Weakling.
Find the large shutters. It's
Burn and die.
Awesome.
On the ground now.
Fuck.
I'll put them down.
There's not too many yet. There's a console near the shutters.
Okay, you guys are occupied back there.
Secured.
Okay, fuck. Ooh. Medkit, I'll take that. Extra money. We need it always. Garrus's health is not depleting too badly at the moment, so this is okay. So this gun's okay. I definitely wish I had a little bit, excuse me, Shepard, a little bit more firing rate with it. Let's try out this on the next one, and we're going to switch you over to the Claymore because I know it's around the corner. We will be using him as bait.
I'll put them down.
Taking some fire, Shepard. Time to get those damn shutters open.
Get off. Get off. Shepard, you dumb motherfucker. Oh my god.
Moving. Right.
Oh my god.
Taking fire.
Commencing shutdown.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Yeah, it'll be fine. See, we made it through. It was okay.
They're coming in through the door.
Rip them to shreds.
So the Vindicator is doing really well for me at the moment.
Watch
So
my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
and the Stiletto wasn't doing very good for me. Can we move out of the way real quick so we can see some things?
Get ready for close combat! Good talking. They're moving in close.
Firing an impact shot.
Let's switch to this real quick.
Switch up.
Fuck is Zaid?
On the ground now.
Okay. Who just fell in the back? Oh, that's where he was tossed. Okay. Okay. Things worked out. It was okay.
Tough bastards, but
Yep.
I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head on and...
Look out!
Yes.
Damn,
guys
I thought I
fucking
took
move?
that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Ow. Fuck.
Firing an impact shot. Here we go.
Yeah, right on your ass.
This'll put him down.
Stand back up, Grunt.
Down the sidewall, ground floor.
This isn't counting as a break?
After you. Go into cover. Oh, look out!
Fuck. Get behind cover, you stupid bitch. Throw that guy for fuck's sake.
Switch up!
Got it.
4? Or aren't you greedy?
Impact shot. I'll put them down.
Here we go.
Headshot.
Yeah, thank you.
On my way.
Why am I hopping? I was jogging in place. It's helping me stay awake, alive, positive. Oh no!
Garrus.
He's fine.
Hostiles incoming. Coming.
No.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Huh.
Change weapon.
Impact shot.
Da 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 da. It'll be fine.
I'll put them down.
God damn it, game. Let's get that out of my face. Be nice. Alright, Zaid, stand up. Yay. Yay. We did it.
Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
You're a quitter, Zaid. Just go ahead and hit continue. Level up, thank you. Wow. Trophy. Sorry, achievement.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Garrus.
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be
He's in the casual outfit.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
Right now, they're a necessary evil. I need the resources to get this done.
I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Oh, yeah. And there we are. Okay, let's, let me out. Okay. Yep. 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 Sure. Morden.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how scale itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need.
Okay, thanks. I guess. Jacob. Tell me you don't want to talk to me.
Can I help you with something?
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Shepard.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private term.
Thank you, Kelly.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, and not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
Garrus doesn't need anyone to hold.
True. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Rude that I couldn't have like a more positive reaction to that.
Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Glad I didn't sign up with John Whitson. Hey, Arya gave me this address. How does she know my email? Why do people keep giving out Shepard's email address? You know, like Shepard's real email address. Hopefully it's not a real address, and it's just like rather like there's a fake one out there that gets automatically screened and sometimes forwards things. Like I hope that's what's going on. I'll make the most of what you did for me. GBC News Services, Earth. Earth's politicians calling for a stop to the rioting in the UNAS, even as some of them praise the rebellious spirit of the protesters. Speaker of the House, Lisa Ford, toured the morning talk show circuit to make it clear that although she rejects the System Alliance decision, there seems little choice but to abide by it. The people marching in the streets in my name are welcome to do so, but we must categorically reject the violence that the Systems Alliance oppressors use. Now that her day in court has come and gone, Ford admitted that there seem to be no other options. Alright. Let's go talk to Joker. I'm sure he'll say something about having Garrus now, because he does.
Oh, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
I'm sure you're right, Matthews.
Hey, Commander, we got
There we
Garrus
go.
back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Shh.
Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yep. Hello, Samantha.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
I think what we're planning on doing next is going to be the running around places bit. We'll go ahead and run over to the
Commander.
Citadel.
What can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Yeah. Oh, he's in the feared batteries. Excuse me. Main battery. Hi. Wow. What's this area of the ship?
What's this area of the ship?
The gunnery control station. The ship's batteries are controlled from here. The Combat Information Center operators send targeting information here. The CIC decides who to shoot. Gunnery control decides how to shoot.
Wow. I guess.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Nice.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
Cool. How do you feel about the
What can
weapons
you
now?
tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
The weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of a punch. It just might give us a chance against the collectors.
Cool.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
You sure you're okay working with Cerberus?
I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I've decided I want to sit back down.
After the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
What did your Merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down.
Yep.
My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
Unix system. I know that.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not
Homeworld
sure I
comics
understand.
for this is
What
very
happened
good.
Exactly.
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Sounds right.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
I'm sure. We can hug it out if you really need to. It feels like you need a hug. Don't know why the neutral option is like, hey, don't hug Garrus. So I feel like Garrus could use a hug. You know, I really feel like he could. Such a shame. Zaid. Spill those beans. by beans, I mean I'm going to just look at your gun and see what. So you had an M8. Okay.
Back for another lesson.
Maybe.
So you knew Archangel from before?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You know, I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. I knew this girl once.
Nice.
Sorry. Good head on her shoulders. We had this whole thing going. Until she sold me out to the blood pack. Put a sour note on the relationship.
Last time I looked it up,
Talk more later.
it's kind of a shame. The last time I looked it up, the let's see if we can get a good shot of it too again. Yep, just fucking the cube just fucking launched. But there is a mod that allows male shepherd to romance Garrus, but all it really does is it kind of disables the gender block, and it doesn't really do anything else. I don't think it's like really put together, so it's kind of a bummer.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
Cool. That's nice. Boop doop doop doo doop doo 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 doo. Hi. Hello.
Shepard.
Rex.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Shepard.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this, picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info was floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
What did Okeer want you to feel about this stuff?
Hate. But the pictures, the aliens in them, they don't do anything. I see blood, craters, but so what? My guts were grown from 1,000 more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Sounds good there, Grant. So don't have any fish. We'll get some soon. Any new emails? Didn't think so. There's a little helmet. Wow. Let's go here real quick. Casuals. He's naked. Yeah, I still like that, I think, more than the others. Yeah. Okay, and let's fuck around with this. Let's try this one out. Headshot. She looks so dumb. Huh. This helmet seems to be doing a lot. A rare find. Interesting. Oh, I get it. Paladin armor, the main armor set that I was wearing, is just the Inferno armor, just reskinned. With different abilities. Interesting. Why does it have that weird fucking texture on it? You know, got a weird fucking texture on it. Do something like this. Yeah, let's try this out. It's very general. The weapons... I'd prefer an arrangement that improves powers, you know? Could just wear this. But it'd be nice not to be in Cerberus gear as much as I can be. You know? Let's do it. Let's wear this. We're not going to be doing any more combat anyway. So I don't know why I thought about this so long. Oh, there is a little bit left on Omega. So we'll go. We'll go check it out. Oh yeah, we have other guns now too. Who do we want to bring along? Let's bring you. And you, why not? Don't want to do that right now. I want to help specialize our boy a little bit so that he's going to be better overall. So I'm going to hold off on that. Dude. I'm going to do that. And you ain't got shit. Old man. So this, the thunder was shit. I will have you use the Vindicator. The Equalizer. Maybe the Hammer. Effective against biotics. Not really much else. Let's do it. It's a weird assortment. Here then. Armor. 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 Well, this would be the same gun as yours, but it's weak, right? Because this is the base weapon in the game. Keep you with that. What about me? Took away my assault rifle. I enjoyed the Vindicator. I thought it actually did really well for what I want. Reset those on me. Was I using the Equalizer? I think I was. It was pretty good. Because I would want a sniper rifle for... biotics and armor for the most part. And for you... Striker. Common auto pistol. High fire rate. This is 3-round burst. Good against biotics. Let's do that. Switch to the avalanche. Let's do it. And now that there's nothing, we're in casuals.
25 quarantine reports. The plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Come on.
We're going to be hunting for the conversation options.
I knew a bar out on the front. Me and some friends got stupid one night. Long story short, tempers flared, followed by pistols. We all got out, except my buddy Narco. Places like this are slaughterhouses, dressed as nightclubs. I shit you not.
He shits me not. Excuse me. Excuse me, guys. Hi, Anto. Arya.
What do you need?
She's not in the office right now.
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see.
Legasp.
Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
We can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
She wants to hang out with me. I'll take a fat level up. Oh, yes. Heavy singularity. Pull numerous enemies. Let's go wine. I'd like it to be able to grab literally as many people as possible. That one there, and I would actually like to save this because I want to disrupt the ammo for myself, if you don't mind. Oh wait, why am I going that way? Don't know what you were feeling there, guy, but hope you start feeling a little bit better. Running down the stairs. Wow. Ogren. Ogren. Yeah. You're right. Patriarch. Oh, hi. Hey, guys. The music be bumping. Oh, this is... Gary.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
Yep. Likely made some impact, but not to the fullest extent. So we're going to be going to the Citadel, so honestly, try and save up a little bit of money, probably be a good thing. Grubby. Make him look like a little punk. It's a good fit for Carl. The purple? Purple.
Raiders and pirates have already jumped on the opportunity, staking out the routes that lead to freedom's progress. Record windfalls are expected.
Not worried about that. Not worried about the black hole either. You, sir, you're a blight. Okay. Well, we're done here, gamers. So we're gonna make our way over to the Citadel. Probably. Nice. We still have the bonus things. Nope, it actually did get rid of some of it at least. Done with that up there. We'll go for the cargo later. Local cluster. No, I'm just chilling right there. No, hold on a moment, actually. Boom, boom, bum, 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 bum. Crap. Let's do this. It's a little big. Yeah, we'll put this here. Let's just stick that behind me. So it's a little bit more consistent in what's going on back there. It does make it hard as fuck to see me, though. That's true. Okay, what if we just make it that? Yeah. Okay. Bit more blue, but that's okay. Doc. Look at him. He's a badass. Wow. Look at that. There was a lot of like the same looking guy in that cutscene bit right there. A lot of same looking guy. Thank you. Let's bring Garrus and Grunt. Feels very right. I would also like you to give me incendiary ammo when we hang out. So I'm going to hold off on leveling you up as well. I'll give you the hammer, Matic, and Claymore. That's the usual loadout that I give you as well. So I think we'll keep that. Very nice, guys. Whoa. Look at that muscle definition.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
I don't know.
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
What? What's that mean?
Just enter your password for a fabulous prize package worth millions of credits.
What's that mean, Kasumi?
Okay, really? How many times can you walk by without stopping?
I gotta do it after that one.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard.
Yep.
Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
And this is my favorite store on the city.
About you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box.
Yeah.
A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes.
Ooh.
I need time to nail down the details anyway.
Uh-huh.
I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
Oh, gee, thanks.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy.
Oh.
His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
Cool.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
Yeah.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
Fair. Gray
I
box.
assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His
Dead.
name was Keiji Okuda.
Just kind of went
Best
through.
hacker
Sorry.
and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
Mm-hmm.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
I like little elbow pads.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement.
Really silly?
Ship, Shepard.
Watermelon.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
I love sitting through that thing every time. So your landing area is still
I'm sorry,
decently
sir,
bare.
but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
Fair. Oh, wait.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After
Kurt,
the
why
Geth attack,
aren't
there
you
was a
wearing like
review of
normal clothes?
security protocol.
What's your deal?
A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Oh.
What is this crap?
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past
Roger.
the scanners on your right.
Hey.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't
A
have
little
the
bit.
stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
I got Renegade from stealing your helmet, I
Yes,
guess.
I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs.
Yep.
Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're
A lot of that was dealt with via email, though, so it's
how about
okay.
I just press this button right here, and we call it done.
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
That'd be great.
Leave it alone.
Done. You're good
No,
to go.
I'm good. I'd rather be alive.
You should head up to the Presidium, though. The council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
I will. Having access to the council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway,
Not Spectres,
something
though.
else you need? Or can I get back to work?
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit.
Makes a lot of
They stopped
sense.
turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
Makes sense, I guess.
It looks
On
like
that
most
note.
of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
Damn. 2 years.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Roger.
Welcome back, Shepard.
Hi.
It has been 2 years, 3
Uh-huh.
months, and
Oh.
17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you.
Wow.
This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers than the last time I was here.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents.
Okay.
In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
So has crime decreased?
Violent crime has decreased by 23%. Property crime has decreased by 41%. Incident clearance has improved by 16%.
It looks like
Good for
this
them,
place has recovered from
I
Sovereign's
guess.
attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tasery Ward.
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term exist.
What stores are available on this
Wow.
level?
Only one store exists on this level. Citadel Souvenirs offers
Untrue.
licensed
There are 2
mementos
stores.
of your visit.
But this is only
Their
sort of
line
substantial things
starship
that you can buy.
models is well regarded.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Roger, roger. Hey, guys.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
Well,
No, they're
right.
not. You ever... No.
Greg got the idea.
They say I'm a risk. They think every Krogan is dangerous.
I'm really close to this guy right here.
Turians. We should kill them all.
Sorry about that, Garrus. Hello? Apparently there's a few
Good day, my friends.
incorrect
Welcome
things
to the
by Avina
Citadel.
here. Accuse her of classism.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog.
Oh, wow.
These stores are owned by the city.
That's correct. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable.
Thanks for your
Of
time.
course, citizen.
There's a transport on the right there. Let's go do the
Wonder what a Presidium fish will taste like.
probably like fish. Look at that guy
This
go.
meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
Is that right?
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We
Yep.
owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
Saren wasn't the one commanding the Geth. It was the Reaper, Sovereign.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space.
Yeah.
We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of
ain't
remarkable
that the way?
technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
I accept your offer.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Same.
Well, That went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance.
Yeah.
I'll find some way to keep them off your back.
Thank
Shouldn't
you,
be too
Keith.
hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson,
Iodina.
we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
Not used to seeing ghosts, Udina?
I'd heard you were alive, of course, but I didn't expect to see you back on the Citadel.
I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
For the most part.
I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Counselor.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Fill me in with those sick
Serving
deeds.
on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years.
Oh.
Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
How long did it take to get this place back up?
Still counting. The Keepers always surprise us, though. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they...
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces have been rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. Not that you can ever discount them. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
Wow.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Olenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Olenko is still with the Alliance.
Staff Lieutenant,
He's working
now
on a
Staff
special
Commander.
mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Yep, all's good. Yo, I got a tank top. Hell yeah. All right.
Do you think we could get into the
We're gonna get up and then down.
Good day, my friends.
Hi.
Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a Spectre.
That is quite a prestigious role. It is my pleasure to extend the government employee discount to you, Spectre. Please, feel free to check the updated prices.
I hope that was like a very like rapid like actual check that happened there. Like the couple button presses wasn't actually processing the discount, but instead was confirming. Space hamster! Sorry, I blocked that a little bit. So normal in 7 hoodie, I would like that. There's an Andromeda Initiative hoodie. Yup, that makes sense. Look how shredded he is. Can commemorative cap is a replica worn by the ace pilot Joker. Yeah, let's get the dumb. Yeah, give me the fish. Oh yeah. Give me the model. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Since I got a Spectre hoodie and some other things.
Fish or maybe a model ship?
I wanna
How is a model
wait.
ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
Hey, shopping VI, is it possible
I'm
to
an engineer, honey.
get
I look at ships all
a
day.
discount?
Hello. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Oh gee, thanks. Blue hoodie. Nice. Casual but stylish outfit. Let's hit Carl up with that hipster energy. And are we not going to get the tux? Is that what this is basically saying? That so let's add the tuxedo as well.
With our products.
Oh, I'm very satisfied. Thank you so much. Now we're running up the stairs. Run. Oh, hard turn. Run. Go. How's it going?
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop barrage of death.
If you can hit anything.
So right.
What can I do for you?
Hi.
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Carrying them around is. Selling them isn't. We store them in off-site containers and deliver them to your ship. People who have permission to carry, like CSEC, can walk out with them.
Tell me about your services.
We sell quality hunting supplies, which you'll need when you purchase one of our adventure travel packages. Imagine it, human. The break of day. You and your team have been stalking a Shafa for 5 days. In that time, it's killed 4 men. You see it? Line it up. Take the shot. Blam! It's down. You're the hero.
Blam.
That's what we offer. Not a vacation, but an experience.
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By
Who
the
cares in the
spirits,
background just thinking,
Shepard,
bitch.
in my store.
I was the one
don't
who
suppose
shot
I can
his
convince
dead
you to
corpse.
record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Ooh, look at that. Because of the ammo and things that I've been doing, I'm not worried about purchasing a lot of the armor pieces at the moment. I remember this one clips my fucking forehead down into the glasses, so we're not doing that. Shades. Oh wow. Negotiation bonus. Basic breather. I think it's based off of the Mass Effect 3 one. This... Okay. I do like that. Alright, but with the stuff that they gave me already, I think I'm going to hold off for now. I remember liking the incisor. This is a burst, right? Yeah, it's a 3-round burst. They were going to hold off for now because upgrading these is going to be more important than anything. I'm going to go for the sniper upgrade. And we'll hold off on others for the time being.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet?
Wow.
I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 million players.
Crazy.
The people
Felicia
want to
Al-Jalani. Hi.
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago.
I don't think we're gonna
when you first
punch her
became
still.
Inspector. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
You spent the whole time trying to make me look like I was selling out Earth to the Council.
You proved me wrong in the end. Now that you've resurfaced, you're news again. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance
So close to
of the
actually
Citadel
clicking it.
Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the 5th Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Nice.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Avina.
The Zakara Ward Promenade offers upscale shopping and
Hell yeah.
The Dark Star is a small but popular night spot offering intoxicants.
What stores are in this area?
Rodham Expeditions sells high-grade weapons and
That's
What
all
about
for
the
now.
game
Thank you
shop?
for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Shake my head. Nice. Nice. Let's make this bartender's day.
Will it be?
Did my
Heard about
head
anything
just
interesting
wrap
going on
around
here?
my body?
I serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I'm done for now.
About 100% because I wasn't actually like really like looking at the screen, but out of the corner of my eye, I swear, his fucking head just rolled around. We get a mod that mods in the Lethal Company dance. I think I need that. So there's a single restroom. Very nice. There's only, oh my god. Hey. So like, is this supposed to be like perfect toilet for every species? Because I feel like it's not.
That I can do for
Uh,
you?
hey,
One of
what's
the
up?
groundskeepers for the Presidium.
How would you notice that?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonasy's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in.
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the Denial Flower across from the conduit. Coming in very nice.
I'd love to. And now we're running back down the stairs. Because I don't have enough money to go on the shopping spree that I am really wanting to do. I did purchase some things though. I'm not sure, like, there's more stuff to purchase, but I don't know if, like, any of the mods, like, made it, like, more viable.
What do you want?
like
I talked to
increase
one of the
credit
Presidium
load
groundskeepers.
that much.
He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't
understand, Kargash.
aliens at all.
I understand.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Poor guy. He just wanted a little fish fry.
I hear this is the best place for food on aqErVOD.
I wish I could buy food there, and there's just books in the background. It's not a kitchen back there, so I don't know why. I don't know why this they should have done something else with that room. Thank you. So this is the first book, right? I really like Revelations. Yeah. Ascension was also pretty decent. The second two books I don't think I really cared that much about. What the fuck? What? What the fuck? I wonder if I eventually get to do something with this. Cool. How's it going? I'll talk to you in a moment. Say it. Nice.
This what passes for food out here.
Yeah.
My tastes run more along the lines of edible.
Rude.
Looks like worms. Dead ones. This a human thing? Ugh.
Ramen's delicious.
I'll eat almost anything, but I stress almost.
This is Grunt's greatest character flaw. Does not like ramen.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's
Kick this
nothing
guy's
to
ass.
talk about. She stole my credit shit. Arrest her.
I
Great
did
shit.
not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like, and she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
Fuck you.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
You spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
I don't want to listen to
You say
that.
she stole your credit chit?
This
She
guy.
must have.
Both
when
of them.
I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets.
Oh.
You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
I want to kick his ass.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, I'm sure. Hey.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omnigel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
His mouth doesn't move. I should install the mod that makes his model, you know, consistent. It's weird that it's not. Like, it's like an ongoing bit, but it's obviously supposed to be the same guy, rather than a different guy suffering the same issue. Especially because there's dialogue that overlaps.
It took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
Hey guys.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with...
Why are the mouths not moving?
bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
Why are you moving your arms like that? Stop it.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation
Hi.
outlet on aqErVOD.
Yeah. Would you like an endorsement?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Tell me about your store.
The Serta Foundation is a human organization known for its genetic therapy regimens and genetically engineered products. Serta is probably best known for the development of Medigel.
Ooh, more food pics. Thank you kindly, Kilgore.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my second favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
You're welcome. Dude, that sounds fucking great.
This might be useful.
Yeah, shit. Thanks. Hello.
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Maybe.
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely.
Nice.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and it is my third favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
You're so welcome. Fuck! It's fine. I need biotic damage. That's the stuff that I actually need. Interesting. Interesting. This is actually a pretty good headset for, like, the stuff that I like to do. What's my current one doing? Excuse me. We'll hold off, though. We'll hold off. We'll hold off. Yeah. Soft. We'll hold off.
Please
Sorry, I
move
didn't
along.
find it.
You forgot your
this.
credit chit at Sarenus Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
Stab him.
I'll close this event report.
Stab him.
But I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in from here.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Kill him. Stab him. Shoot him. Yeah.
I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
I got a couple thousand credits. Don't give... Like, it's so weird that I get money from the end of this. Right? Like, isn't it? So odd. But we've done everything here. Heading up the stairs, heading up the stairs, heading up the stairs. Stairs, 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 stairs. Hi, Bailey.
Yes?
No, it's fine.
I should be going.
Actually, wait,
Need
hold on.
anything else?
Wait, hold on. Wait, tell me your life story. Wait,
Yes?
tell me your life
How'd
story.
you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place and put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. Hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
Oh, wait, oh. Just looking at messages.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm gonna retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
Hold on. Okay.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Yeah, sure. Let me out. Hi.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my people.
Sir, it's a 15-centimeter serrated blade.
You humans are all racist.
Alright. So we've gone everywhere that we can for now. So let's just go back to Normandy. Nice. Hi, Kelly.
I noticed the fish tank up in your cabin. If you'd like, I could feed your fish while you're away.
I'd appreciate that, Kelly.
It's my pleasure. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you... Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks. Look, thank you again. Samesh Bhatia. Commander Shepard, Mr. Udina offered to pass on a message for me. I wished to again express my thanks for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body. Excuse me. While nothing can ever banish the pain of losing Nerali, being able to see that her body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. I have opened the restaurant that my wife always wished to start back on Earth. Nerali's picture hangs on the wall, and Alliance soldiers eat for free. It is the least I can do to honor the courage with which both you and my wife have served humanity. Sincerely, Samesh Bhatia. Emily Wong, you're alive. How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years but didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favorite reporter? Whenever you come up for air and are ready to talk, let me know. I wish. I really wish. I finally looked over and saw the message too. You're so right, Kilgore. It's fucked up and crazy. Shaira, Commander. I thought my gift of words had been incorrect. An embarrassing notion, but my contacts tell me you yet survive. I am pleased to hear that your journey continues, though I sense that you head toward an even deeper darkness. When you fought Saren, only your resolve was tested. But now I fear you cannot rely only on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure that those battling at your side fight with clear minds and glad hearts. Be well. Shaira trying to get us to do loyalty missions. You and Garrus are alive. Dear Commander Shepard, I was relieved to hear that you were alive. I was devastated to hear of the destruction of the Normandy and those people who didn't make it off in time. After you went missing and were presumed dead, I feared I'd never see you or Garrus ever again. You and he did so much to help clean up the wards when you were hunting for Saren. The galaxy needs more people like you, and I'm glad that you're still here to protect those of us who've grown to depend upon both of you. Is Garrus with you again by any chance? After being so happy to hear of your survival, I wondered if perhaps he might have ended up with you. I left a few messages on his public accounts, but you know how he is about checking his mail, and I don't think the comm address I had for him works anymore, because he hasn't returned any calls. Always so busy on his grand crusades, his great passions, that he focuses on them to the exclusion of anything or anyone else. Anyway, if you know where he might be, I would really love to hear from him. Or both of you could come by the next time you're near the Citadel. Thanks. Or to Memorial Hospital. I would love to. Nala Butler. Commander Shepard, my husband was one of the men serving on Garrus' team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself, but only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part, and it was clear when he sent me the message about my husband that he thinks it was his fault. My husband would never have wanted that. He was proud of the work he did on Garrus' squad. He was taking back Omega from the gangs. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'd give anything to get him back. But whatever happened there wasn't Garrus' fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can, help him stop blaming himself. And please don't tell him that I sent you this. Thank you. Sure thing. Garrus. We only have those for his armor right now. Kasumi. Kasumi. Yes, yes, yes. 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 Alright. Running. Boop, doop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Hi, Joker.
Commander.
Cool. Tell me about Grunt and Garrus.
About the ones you went out with last. Grunt is not a stabilizing element, Commander.
Oh.
It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
So rude to Edie. She's just doing her best. Let us go to the tech lab. Don't think there would be anything new. Oh, there is. Oh yeah, because we bought things, so there's... Nice. 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 Yeah, nice. 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 Let's start up here. I don't think there's anything. Oh, I have I need to talk to Miss Sergeant Gardner. My fish. I'll feed them. Nice. Start 2, and that's so it's similar. Yeah, look at this stylish fuck. Okay, let's wear this. Nice. Did we get anything here? I don't remember. Legacy. Nice. Just put a fucking hat on him. With no benefits. Okay. Just wear hat. It would make sense that it has no benefits. I kind of want to do this because I think it's funny. What does this do? Okay. Legacy. No, I'll be reasonable and actually wear a thing. I like this more anyway. Okay. Space hamster. Okay. And we have Kasumi and we have Mess Sergeant Gardner. Hold on.
The Red Rose.
Yep.
That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. Keiji dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
Sorry.
Don't laugh, I like those books.
I was reading a choking hazard warning on this candy I'm eating.
Classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
Very interesting that the bag says that it's fat-free, but then it also says that there's a trivial amount of fat.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
I'm sure.
Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship.
So right.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
I'm sure too. I don't think that's the one I grabbed. That's the correct liquid anyway. He's gonna get fucked up. Wow. Carl's in the alcohol now that he wears this neck scarf thing. That really doesn't work well when he leans down. And then we're gonna get no. Just going to guard.
The commander's put together an impressive team. I've never
You think
worked
so?
with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Yeah.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Sure.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Well, you eating like a cow or something seems kind of cannibalistic because you know all the hair and shit. Yeah, let's see if there's anything sad going on in here to warm the soul. Nope. Okay. Let me out. Okay. That's probably it. Ah, no, you're right. And Gabby probably talking about something down there. You guys talking about it? No? Okay. Okay. Hey, that's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Okay. Okay, now.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you so much, Kelly. Oh, God. Okay. That'll be it. That'll be it for today. I think, I'll need to actually, like, comb through the things that we did in, the first go-around. Because I know there's a few more things that we need to grab up, but we'll see. It'll be good. What the fuck did we do today? Shit. We got Garrus, and we ran around. We got Kasumi. We bought stuff. We ran out of money. That was basically it. We have these two things. We can probably go ahead and do these two, and well, because of the button trigger thing, grabbing up Jack is not going to really be a problem. But yeah. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Oh, but yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, so then, I guess there. To everybody watching now and anyone watching in the future, take care now. Bye bye then. Doop 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 doop.